What is up, guys, gals, and non-binary pals? Yes, I have my voice back. Mostly. Oh goodness. Ugh. It's, been a wild ride, this illness of mine. But enough about that. Let's get back to Tears of the Kingdom. And... why is it... what? Sorry, that was weird. Stream Elements just said... gave like a blank announcement in my chat. Don't know what that was about. I've been up to some stuff, as you can see. Nothing major. I will say that much. Nothing major since the last episode, anyway. Oh, goodness. But there were a couple of things I wanted to definitely tackle this episode. The first one being the Stormwind Arc. The second one being that the 3 goddess statues are troubled by something going wrong at the Forgotten Temple in the canyon, or the ravine. So we're gonna head there and check that out. Closest I can get is here. I look better? What do you mean? I don't sound sick. Ah, good. I couldn't really tell anymore. Gotta follow the canyon north. I keep calling it a canyon, but it doesn't have a river. It can't be called a canyon then, can it? That's not good. You just restarted the game? You beat it and then you restarted? On a different save file, okay. Yeah, I remember this place. Doing a challenge, huh? What kind of a challenge? Become Yiga? Become Yiga any percent? These rules are you can't do anything good. Okay. You can still do quests, but you have to attack the NPC after. Okay. I tried to do something cool and it just didn't play out at all. Beat the game without doing that? What do you mean? Didn't get all the memories. Didn't know they existed. Oh. Yeah, I think there's a lot in this game that's easy to just skip over if you don't even know about it. While I was watching a 100-day video on YouTube, I saw the cutscene and I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, pretty much. Heck. Are these just cold darners? Oh no, they're just particle effects. Found the info quest, but I didn't know that. Yeah, I forget who it was that directs you to it. Was it Pura who directs you to it, or was it, No, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Pura, wasn't it? No, no, I mean the person who directs you to where Impa is. Because someone tells you, oh, they went to inspect those weird geoglyphs that showed up. Okay, then. Well, that didn't work. Did you find Koga? Remember, not in Gerudo, not yet, no. No, because the reason I haven't found him is because I wasn't looking for him yet. Link, come on. Seriously, you can't get your hand on the ledge right there? Apparently not. Ooh, shoot. The goddess statue fell over. There's another chamber back here. What is this place? Just one stone right here. What is this place? A tear with a tear. So there's 11 of them. Hey, cat, how you doing? Okay, trying not to cry. Are you sure you're okay? Oh, I'm sorry to hear, cat. I'm sorry, cat. I hope it gets better. Aw, that sounds adorable. Cats can be really cute sometimes. He's been hanging out with me in my room and refuses to leave my side. Aww. Is this true? The goddess statue in that canyon has toppled. These are ill tidings, devout swordsman. That is the mother goddess statue. I implore you to help me restore her. Seek the golden spirit Farosh, who looses lightning as she dances across the heavens. When you have gained Farosh's claw, offer it to this spring. Farosh is a spirit who takes the form of a great golden dragon, long in shape. Look to the western skies, and you may find Farosh there. Please lend me your aid. I beg this of you. So she wants Farosh's claw. Well, I assume Farosh still spawns at Lake Hylia. Around this time. Looks to be a bokoblin camp. Hi. Well, what is that whirlpool? Is there a whirlpool in Lake Hylia? That's concerning. Still no sign of Farosh yet. Do you get HP in this game? Oh, gosh. Did not realize there was a dragon there. Oh. Wait. I have no stamina. That would have been suicide. You complete shrines and trade in 4 blessings for a heart container. Flame Gleok. I have not fought one of those yet, and I don't think I'm ready to. Perhaps Farosh has changed their roaming path. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's why. That's why it keeps striking right there. This is not right. Oh boy. Can Link get struck by lightning? He can. But usually if you're not wearing any metallic armor or using any metallic weaponry, you're fine. Usually. What about lightning-proof armor? There is a thing. There is a set that can grant that ability, but you have to upgrade it a few times, and you have to be wearing all 3 pieces. And I only have one of the pieces right now. Gotta get up this hill. Bizarre. I wonder if Parash is at least in the Baron jungle somewhere. Hmm. Interesting. That whirlpool is still very concerning. The helmet you get by helping the Gerudo is still a thing. Okay. Hmm. Here's the Faron Woods. This way should be the path to the jungle. Ha! I don't think he truly knew who he was messing with. Penroe Woods excavation site. Hmm. Okay, I see how this works. What is that thing? What is this thing? Bizarre. Alright, what do we got? Large sonar charge. Okay, then. Can't shake the feeling that I'm missing something here. It would seem I am. Yeah. Oh, bubble gem, yep. I knew I was missing something. Jungle doesn't seem to have changed too much. Although the monster ambush points are new. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got a Royal Claymore. Well. Can make use of these. I should think. Ah, Floria River upstream excavation. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Aha! Topaz. Oh. Well, crap. All right. Oh no. These aren't metal? Really? Fascinating. Still need to find Farosh. That thing. That's what I thought. It looked like it was metallic. This random metal horn in the this one. I wonder why. Oh, yep, I thought so. Okay, then. I don't have to go too far south just to hit the path again. I hope. That is a problem. Been walking to Hateno, it's a long walk. Yeah, it is. I think it's actually a little longer than the first game. Call me crazy. Oh, no, that's not where I wanted to place it. That's close, I think. 5 minutes away right now. Ah. Excuse me. It's up over the ridge. I might go do that at another point. So these are Zonai ruins. Fascinating. Shouldn't be too much further now. I think. Oh. Lightning Gleeok. I don't care to tangle with one of them. I doubt I'm ready. You just died? Sorry. That's headed out to Martha's Landing. Okay. Well, I don't have to worry. I can easily steer clear of him. Getting close, I think, to where the stable's supposed to be. Missed. Some random Hylian rice, okay. Finally there. Okay, good. And I made it. Hey, Beetle. Huh, you show up in all kinds of places, don't you? Or have you been looking for me? Well, can I tempt you to buy or sell? Yeah, I'll take some of those thunder wings. Comes with a free beetle tip, how to tell moths and butterflies apart. Butterfly antennae are long and club-like, like a bokoblin club. Except not like that at all.
Yay!
Did you know some folks think bugs are scary? That's natural. They might not know about bugs, and the unknown is scary. But if you pay attention and get to know them, you'll see how amazing they are.
Wow!
It's against Beetle's life philosophy to hate things without giving them a chance. But I don't think you are like that.
Oh?
Hey, is this your first time you're in this area, sir? It's a little-known fact that our stable receives orders from Princess Zelda herself. At her direction, we opened a sanctuary for a new animal species, right across the ravine.
Oh.
Ordinary visitors can't easily reach it, but with a telescope or the like, you might be able to catch a glimpse.
Oh. Ha.
What are you talking about?
Oh. Oh.
The rain is almost constant here. Once in a while, it does let up. When it's raining, the well behind the stable is too full for me to go inside. But when the skies are calm, the water in the well disappears. I can give it a good scrub.
Oh.
As for when the rain might die down, that's anyone's guess. Well, it's about to die down right now. I know what to expect when I get Tears of the Kingdom for my birthday. Well, that's good. They weren't kidding. They weren't kidding, that thing is flooded. Well, it's a well, I guess that means it's serving its purpose. I'd like to get a close look at the animals over there. Darn it all, they run off when people get too close. Fascinating creatures. Stocky build, bulky animals, all of them. but I wouldn't give to get a closer look. Better yet to touch one. Oh, hi there. Didn't really notice you walk up, buddy. I've been looking across the way there. I wonder, are you curious about the unusual animals over there too? Oh, you are. Then you must have a keen mind. These are species of animal that few have ever seen called dondons. They were discovered in this area. A young woman up on the opposite bank has been taking care of them. She really knows her stuff. If you'd like to learn more, buddy, I'd suggest that you go talk to her. Speaking of new kinds of creatures, a pair of fellows visited the stable recently and said they're searching for some unusual creatures. They're seeking a giant white stallion, and nothing less than the horse god. Unusual indeed. That stallion sounds much larger than a horse, and that god is surely much greater than a creature. Those two headed west of here toward the Lake of the Horse God. You should go talk to them if this sounds intriguing. Interesting. This way then. Your sign construction is all over the place, buddy. Beg your pardon? Oh, I see. Come on now. No, not that. Alright, try letting go of it now. Haha! Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. Fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Alrighty. Stormy weather attack. Okay.
Ah!
It just occurred to me. There's a stable here, but I haven't found where the adjacent shrine would be. And there's gotta be one. There's not really much to this place, is there? Alright then. Suppose I should start looking for a nearby shrine. No, not up there. Maybe up here? Kookaburra is having a grand old time back there. Ah, there it is up there. A little further. Right. Just a little further. There we go. Building bridges. Hmm. Not quite what I had in mind, but it'll do. Hmm. It's gotta be this one. Okay. Hmm. That'll be enough weight for it, hopefully. Seems like it. Aha! Ooh, large zonite. Worth it. Is that Farosh there? No, that's Nadra. What are you doing this far south, Nadra? Better yet, where's Farosh? Hmm. must have come quite a long way. This is a sanctuary for Dondons, a new species discovered by Princess Zelda. Dondons are quite precious, as we've only found 5 of their kind in the wild. Please be gentle if you touch them. They might look intimidating, but they've got nothing. But you've got nothing to worry about. They're a good-natured sort. When the princess came to research the Dondons, they used to go tromping around after her wherever she went. I think they're actually quite fond of us two-legged folk. That reminds me. Did you hear that rumor that Princess Zelda being seen riding a beast? Well, I bet people actually saw it was her with a Dondon back when she established the sanctuary. Just goes to show how much rumors can take on a life of their own. Dondons aren't beastly, they're adorable. What exactly are these, then? Excuse me, but... that gem is a precious clue to understanding Dondon lives and habitats. How do you mean? You'll have to bear with me. It's a bit of a long story. One day, some luminous stones I'd picked up fell out of my bag. Before I knew it, a Dondon charged over and then... chomp, chomp! It gobbled the stones right up. These animals show no interest in food, but when luminous stones of all things sparked their hunger, I was shocked. After a while, we found gems on the ground where the Dondon grazed. Those are the gems. And where they came from remains a little uncertain, but I think the Dondons created them after eating the luminous stones. If that's the case, I might learn more about the nature of Dondons by studying those. So please don't take them. Honestly, I'm just really interested in that Zonite. Hey there. They do seem quite docile. They do make a lot of noise, though. I wonder. You want it, buddy? He'll follow me around if I hold it, but he won't eat it from my hand. Yeah. No? Okay. What if I drop it right in front of you? Well, he ate it all right. Can't mount them. They make some rather odd noises. Still, after all this time, no sign of Farosh. Where is she? What could her path have changed to? That one was easy. Farosh's absence is concerning. What? Oh yeah, there's supposed to be a stable back here in Floral Plain, isn't there? Near the Lake of the Horse God. That's weird. As far as I'm aware, those are the only two places that Farosh appears, is Lake Hylia and Faron Woods. Or, well, Lake Floria. And here we've been to both, and she has not so much as popped her head out anywhere. Dinral and Nadra, meanwhile, have been very active up to this point. Bizarre. Lurlin Village up ahead. Beware of pirates along the coast.
Oh.
Love you, bro. I know it's random, but it's true. Well, thank you.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Let's see. Thank you, cat. You don't suppose the Gleoks have something to do with it, do you? The dragons not appearing in certain areas? very squishy right now, and I do not care to deal with them. Or that big talus either. He's still coming, eh? Like he gave up. All right then. All right. Well, that wasn't too hard. Probably here to give it more mass behind the pedal. Let's make that a little higher. Otherwise, it's just gonna scrape against the pedal. There we go. Yeah, as I thought, it just needed a little more mass behind it. Ah, I see. Alright, what do we got in here? Okay. Here we go again. And we got another one. Okay. Let's see. Over this ridge, we should find our way towards the Lake of the Horse God. Who, by the way, has moved. I actually found that out earlier. Alanya, the Horse God, moved north. Up here. So I want... Excuse me. I wonder what it is they hope to find there. Oh, so that shrine is the one for the stable right here. Okay. Flautist. Hiya! Bet you climbed up here with me for some good reason. Need something? Or, hey, did you come to listen to my performance? Are you a stable trotter? Huh? You met the stable trotters? Wow, the troupe is touring again? And they want all us musicians back? That's great! But first I have something to do here. I can't go back to the stable trotters until I take care of it. Come on, let's move this down there where it's safer. I need to tell you what happened here.
Oh.
You might hear about this from someone at the stable, but what happened is that there was a fire in the field. Yeah, right on this spot. This burned patch around us. There were some flowers here before. It was all my fault. An accident, but still my fault. You see, I have a friend who lives at this stable. Her name's Heidi. Maybe you've met her. She's been asking people if she could see a glowing tree. It's just something from a picture book. You know, it's not real, but she really wishes it was. I promised her that I'd show her one. Not my brightest idea, given they don't exist. And then I was stuck. So I thought I'd just use a little tree and a little fire and make a glowing tree. Really quick, that's all. And that's how things got burned up here. But I was only thinking of my promise to Heidi. Besides, it didn't even work. I would still like to surprise her with a glowing tree somehow, but safely. So now I'm collecting fireflies. I only need 10 more sunset fireflies, and I'll have enough to make the whole tree glow. That'll make Heidi smile. I have 10, don't I? No, I only have 9. Damn.
Hey. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Or a giant white stallion. They hadn't actually laid eyes on this white horse themselves yet, but they were planning to take the road to the Lake of the Horse God southeast of here.
Ah.
I can hardly leave my stable, but I'd sure like to see that giant white stallion if it exists. Hmm. Uh-oh. We might have a problem. Uh-oh. What do we got in here? Ah. Shield of the Mind's Eye. Not really worth it right now. Yeah, come on. Come on. Ow. Stupid lightning balls were jumping all around. Another one. May as well at this point. All right. Let me just get some health back. Look, see what we can find around here. Okay. Next one. That low on weapons? crouching here, Link?
Yup. Hut.
Why would you crouch there? Close, I can hear it. There it is. There's the bubble gem. Yeah, just flint. Okay. Not bad haul. But there's still more down here, it looks like. Wait, a bit more. What do we have here? An ancient blade. Yeah, like this. Little too close. But I lived. Get up and out of here. It went completely wrong. The other one seems to have given up on tracking me down, at least until he turns around. Darn it! I didn't think he drew the blade. All I did was switch to it. Link, why would you put it away? Why would you ever put the sword away? Honestly, Link, I don't understand the way you think sometimes. That's right. Got it. How far along does this one go? Oh. Is this a truffle? It is. This is a long tunnel. Wow, we're going straight to the beach, aren't we? It would seem we are. Como Shoreline Cave. Huh. Hard to believe that cave came all the way from the stable out here. Yeah, climbing up there really isn't an option. This. There are horses here. These must be the two that they were talking about.
Ooh.
Hey there! It's a remarkable day when we see a traveler all the way out here. So, I've got a pretty good guess what brought you. You're searching for the giant white stallion, right?
Oh.
No. If this fellow is of a similar mind, he's searching for more than that out here in the wilds. There's no doubt that he's really in search of the horse god.
Oh.
There's been strange talk for a good while about a horse god, one that lives here among us. Believe it's more than just a legend, or at least I hope so. It said this god can bring horses back from the dead. That all might seem laughable, even preposterous. But my friend and I study horses, and if such a god exists here and can resurrect horses, what about ancient horses? Mind reels at the possibilities. I'm willing to suspend my disbelief in horse gods for the sake of ancient research, so my search goes on. But there's a complication. They say this god moved, and that he was here but vanished. Fortunately, tales of the horse god also abound in distant Akala. It's looking more and more likely that the god is not here, if he exists at all. He could be somewhere in Akala. Wait just a minute. You're not saying that we are going to Akala, are you? Because we're not. Our main research is here. We've got to see that giant white stallion. The horse god Melania? What did you say? Do you mean to tell me you've met the horse god? I see. Yes. I don't believe it. The legend is real. And is it true that the god can resurrect a horse from the dead? Well, then I can't help thinking. Shall I eat you? Those words are worrisome. How much can we begin to trust a god that says something like that? He jests. As much as I've wanted to meet this god, I'd say that we must be cautious. Right, given we haven't captured the giant white stallion yet and haven't seen it close up, that should be our priority. Agreed, yes. The local habitat of the giant white stallion gives us plenty of research at this time.
Ooh. Oh.
Ah yes, my curiosity about this highly notable horse has drawn me here. I've seen it deep within this valley. I can verify that it lives up to its description. Giant and white and a stallion. Extremely rare.
Ooh.
The latest talk in our field of study calls such rare traits a mutation. We're doing research into the ecology of all the wild animals in this area. That such a rare horse exists. We want to study this creature and see its unusual traits close up. But as you can guess, the stallion is very strong. That marvelous creature refuses to have anything to do with us. It escapes us every time. Won't be tamed. I thought this god of horses might be of some interest to us, but really I want to know more about the giant white stallion. We need to capture it for a time, just to observe it close up. I'll admit that it's becoming a bit of an obsession. I have an idea. Ow! There you go, bonking your own head.
Oh, 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 oh.
I've got stamina for days.
Oh, 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 oh. Ha. Oh, oh, oh.
You're not such a bad guy, are you? Just a little high spirit. Oh, that horse! It must be! There's no mistaking it. The giant white stallion we've been trying to research. Seeing it this close up, that horse is just so intimidating. It's so large. I feel so small. Words fail me. One thing I can say with certainty is that a mutation is in play here. What a discovery. Horse of this size, capturing it must have been hard, and riding it next to impossible. You are remarkable. That's one very large horse, no doubt about it. Its stamina must be considerable, given the size of that animal. The form and sheer muscle on that creature is astounding. Truly an impressive horse. At full stride, it must be able to throw off monsters like they're nothing, and still just keep on galloping. That's all you got to say? Was there not some associated quest here? Okay then.
Ho, ho, ho. Yeah. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho.
That's it. You're okay. Oh,
Yeah.
tell us we need to
Ho,
go.
ho, ho. Yeah. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho. Yeah. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho.
You got this, come on.
Ho, ho, ho. Ho.
Okay, big fella.
Ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Ah,
What a splendid horse. Do you want to register it? Yeah,
ah.
understood. Your horse will be in good hands. You sure you want to register it?
Oh,
Got it.
ah.
Oh.
Your horse? No, never mind, I must be mistaken. Yeah, that must be it. No one would just ride up there here astride the giant white stallion. No, no way. Unless it was
Ah.
a dream. Since you're registering a new horse, we'll add 1 point to your pony points card.
Ah.
Ah, looks like you've got some points saved up. Hmm. What to name him? Sorry, I'm just looking at something because I have an idea of what I want to name him. But he had a different name, so I'll just go with this one. And it fits.
Ah.
I'll board the horse for now. I see you're picking a name. What about Toonie? Toonie? Why?
Oh.
Oh, have you looked at the sky to the northeast? There's an unnatural black cloud over there. Lots of lightning. Gives me the creeps. Hasn't even moved since the upheaval. Not even a strong wind can make it budge. What do you think is going on there? Right, let me get my reward then. Ah, yes, I'll be right with you. As a reward for 16 points, you can now enjoy our mane restyling service. This will let you change the look of your horse's mane. Treat your favorite steed to a new hairdo. If you save up just 4 more points, you'll be able to register an additional horse. Interesting. Well, even with it being night, I don't see any fireflies about. Oh, you caught me humming the tune I wrote. Frenetic Dance of the Firefly. Name's Eric, free spirit who travels where the wind blows me. Once upon a time, anyway. A while back, during one of my windswept days, I got lost in a sea of trees. Starving, I fell to the ground. When I regained consciousness, I was in an otherworldly place. Oh, this is where you're supposed to gasp. Anyway, the sight of the sunset firefly dancing in the moonlight was so beautiful, I thought I had landed in another world. Before that night, I was a free spirit. After, enthralled by the firefly. I'm setting up shop in this beautiful place where I met the fireflies. How about it? Want to see my fireflies? Absolutely. I will take all of them.
Oh.
Thank you. Sure, no problem. Just let me know whenever you need something. I was wondering if I could take a picture of him so I could track him. I guess not. Who is blowing up my phone? Huh? Do you have some fireflies with you? I can see the glow coming from your pouch. I just need 10. Ah, you really have them! With your fireflies and some I've also collected, I can attract even more fireflies. And then, I can make the glowiest of glowing trees. While you're helping, can you do me one more favor? This will only work when the fireflies are glowing. So I'd like you to bring Heidi out to this spot while it's still dark. If you don't have time, bring her on a different night instead. Okay. Oh, and I want it to be a big surprise. You'll give it away if you say I'm working on this. Okay, see you both later. There she is. Oh, good evening. Piper isn't back, even though it's night. Where did she go? Follow me. Huh? Alright, what's this all about? Where are we going? here? Ah! Wow. Wow. This is so much prettier than the one I saw in my book. It's just like I see it in my dreams. Thank you. I saw the best glowing tree ever. I feel really happy. Happy. Did you hear that? Yep. Finally happy. What a relief. I knew there was a bright smile in there somewhere. Good for Heidi. But it's going to take more than that to keep her smiling. I need to do what I can to make sure that happens. I figured it out. I'm going back to the stable trotters. I'll get better and better at playing my flute. More fun, more amazing. Because if the crowds loved my music, then Heidi will too. And she'll always smile when she hears it. Well, anyway, thanks a lot. You helped me with all sorts of stuff, so you can have this if you want. I'm heading out soon. If we meet again somewhere, my music is gonna make you grin from ear to ear. What's this camp over here, then? There's Farosh! What are you doing all the way over there? Well, that's Lake Hylia, where you're supposed to be. Where were you earlier? I hope Captain Flaxel and the squad are alright. Oh, hey. Things are pretty dicey ahead. Captain Flaxel's monster control crew squad is executing an operation there. There's a pirate ship moored on the shore of Minoet River to the west. But never fear, the monster control crew is on their way to take them out. Why am I not there to help them? Because I'm here to keep them fed. I'm the cook. In fact, I just threw together a new recipe while I was holding down the fort. Here, give it a try. If you're confident in your ability to swing a sword, you should go help Captain Flaxel and the others. Thanks, but I'm on a mission right now. How on earth am I gonna reach Farosh all the way up there? It's beyond my level of skill. I don't think even Rivali's Gale would catch me up to Farosh at this point. Hello? What are you doing up there? What? That's probably what I need. Get up there where Colton is, head over to the tower, launch up, glide my way over to Farosh. Don't know what was going on there with the cursor. How dare you? Farosh is headed over towards the Great Plateau. Interesting. Alright, Colton, what you got for me?
Good evening, traveler. It's a fine night, yes, very fine. Well, what is this that I sense? Could it be that you have gobs of bubble gems in your possessions? If you have bubble gems, I'll trade them for treasure. A fire key sideball might be of interest. I'll give you 8 of them for 3 bubble gems. Thank you. I'll dally no more. Here I go. Oh, my body is filling with a mysterious power. I need more bubble gems. I must have more. I'm sorry. Now that I'm myself once more, please, here's the treasure I promised you. Of course, if you happen to have any remaining bubble gems, I'll happily trade them for treasure. Let's see. If you give me 3, I'll give you 1 item of value. Oh, yes, this nice Lizalfos mask. I'm so happy! I'll dally no more. Here I go. Oh, I feel something bubbling up from deep inside me. I think. Ah! More. Give me more bubble gems. I'm sorry. Now that I'm myself once more, please, here's the treasure I promised you. Of course, if you happen to have any remaining bubble gems, I'll happily trade them for treasure.
I only got the 1.
The Ice Breath of the Zalthos tail might be of interest. I'll give you 5 of them for 3 bubble gems.
I don't have any more. I don't have enough for that, sorry.
Please do come again.
Well, this is one of the spots he'll appear then. Is Farosh turning this way? It seems like she is. And she's coming down lower, too. Maybe I don't need to go to the tower. Excuse me. Is she about to dive into the depths? Why, Farosh, why? What could you possibly have there? Yeah, she's going down into the depths. What are you doing, Farosh? You rode on one into the depths? What? How? Of course. Oh, that's not good. Well, there's the claw I needed. A grand Poe. I wonder if Farosh will light up the area. Sure enough, here she comes. They don't hurt, just avoid the lightning. Oh, whereas in the original game, if you got onto one of them, they would just kind of knock you around. Not anymore? Can I get another scale? Try it sometime? I'd have to. Oh, yep, can't get another scale. Not this time. We're in the Yiga territory, aren't we?
Yeah.
Where's she off to anyway? Is okay, it's just thought someone was messaging me. No, it was just some generic Discord announcements. I forgot about. Oh, you forgot about your challenge? Saw Memorial and didn't take the flower. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where is she headed? She certainly is going a long way, isn't she? Still going. I thought she would have disappeared or something by now. I think she's slowing down. Will she reemerge, though? That is the question. There she goes. I'm taking a chance with you. Ow. Hard not to get distracted by Zonite. Especially with how useful it is. Going down that way. Is she just doing a loop around Lake Hylia? Oh, I wonder if she comes back out here. That reminds me. Yeah. Anywhere there's a shrine on the surface, there's a light bloom beneath the surface. So I went ahead and marked all the ones I found. Yep, really. My theory was correct.
Yeah.
Gonna grab all these poses and then head back to the surface. So I can give that claw to this, the goddess statue at the Spring of Courage. Maybe the right shrines take light from the root? I don't know, it seems more like they supply light to the root.
Yeah.
How bizarre. This looks like a root, but it looks like it's also been corrupted.
Yeah.
It's bizarre. Just touching the root was triggering the bloom infection. Fighting Ganon for the first time sucks. I'm sure it does. Wow, I can still see Farosh from here. Or those blue meters over there. What the fuck? Huh. Interesting. They have the basket, but they don't have the balloon. Okay, back to what I was doing. Okay. I come bearing the claw of Farosh. When you have gained Farosh's claw, offer it to this spring. I beg this of you. It's gotta be down here. Thank you, devout swordsman. I have sent a measure of my strength to the Mother Goddess statue. For this pious deed, I shall bestow upon you a small blessing. There are 2 other goddess statues who guard springs as I do. For the sake of the Mother Goddess statue, I ask that you assist them as well. This I shall. And it shan't be hard. Dinral I know where to find. I've actually seen them rise up out of the abyss. Nadra, on the other hand, might be a bit trickier. Is this true? The goddess statue in that canyon is toppled. These are ill tidings. I implore you to help me restore her. Seek the blue spirit Nadra, who chills the air around her as she dances across the heavens. When you have gained Nadra's claw, offer it to this spring. Nadra is a spirit who takes the form of a great blue dragon, long in shape. If you search the skies, you may spot Nadra near this very spring. Please, I beg of you. Nadra travels a much greater distance, is trickier to spot. But Nadra's best dragon, in my opinion. What makes you say that? Side quest in Breath of the Wild? Which side quest are you referring to? There she is. Oh, she's turning up this way. Darn it. This is gonna hurt. Well, not only did I hit the wrong thing. Nature is the first dragon you rode? Ah. Not only did I hit the wrong thing, I completely missed Nadra Snowfield Chasm. I completely missed where the scale went, so that's lost. That's aggravating. She's not glowing anymore, which makes me think I don't get a second chance at this. Gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Luckily, this guy has a fire.
Really? Really? Come on now. That's just cheating. Just gotta get over here. Oh, you found a shrine? Nice. I just realized what this area reminds me of right here. I mean, just look at that archway. The spring in the sanctum of the first dungeon in Skyward Sword. Trying to do the same quest you were doing and found it. Ah. Is this true? The goddess statue is toppled. There are ill tidings. I implore you to help me restore her. Seek the red spirit Dinral, wreathed in flames as she dances across the heavens. When you have gained Dinral's claw, offer it to this spring. I beg this of you. Well, Dinral is not far from here. Well, usually she isn't. Gotcha. Now I'm going to get the Dinral from here. That's the tricky bit. See, that's the spot right there where Dinral usually ascends from.
Kala Plains Chasm. So I suppose I'll just have to wait here until she emerges. Which I think won't be till nightfall. There's gotta be another way, right? Death Mountain's not looking so good.
Yeah.
Shoot. Well... should be about the time that she begins to emerge from here. Oh, Colton's back up there. I already have that spot marked. I know that's one of the places he'll appear. But... Come on, Dinral, don't do this to us. Maybe it's because I'm so close. What a troublesome bunch. Maybe she won't spawn because I was just too close to it. I know that stopped them in Breath of the Wild. If you got too close to their spawn point, they wouldn't spawn. Snipe the construct? Nice. Dinral, you're killing me here. Where is she? You know what? Screw it. I have my instructions. I'll just wait until I spot them. And until then, I'm just gonna go about my own business. Speaking of which, we should probably head back to Hebra and see if we can't help out. Excuse me. Why are the pants so expensive? Hi! You must be working hard if you're up so late. Welcome to the Brazen Beak Armor Shop. What brings you here today? Have you gotten the Master Sword? No, not yet. You told me I should probably wait until I get more hearts. I thought you did initially, and then you said, and then when I got in there, you said, wait, don't go any further. Come back when you get some hearts. I think it might have had something to do with the hands. Oh, that's to track the Master Sword? What? You know what I can do.
That's not fair at all! You know I can handle it! Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village... Huh? Huh? Is that you?
He's an adorable little fella. Link, they told me you were missing. It's good to see you doing well. New Rito Elder. Oh dang, the owl? The owl passed away? Damn.
It's very nice to see you again.
Do you remember my son, Tulin? He's grown taller, though perhaps not yet grown up.
Well, maybe if you wouldn't... Maybe I would if you didn't treat me like a hatchling all the time.
As long as you still think you can take on the world by yourself, you'll always be my little chick.
What? You think I can't? I'm already fully fledged, you know? You'll change your tune when I ace today's scouting trip. You all can keep wasting your time treating the Song of the Stormwind Arc like it's real, but not me.
Listen, you... Unbelievable. Tulin wants to let him go find... Tulin wants me to let him go find what's causing the blizzard. And he's having trouble hearing no.
You mentioned a song? It's an old folk song here in Rito Village. Long, long ago, when we faced a different sort of upheaval, the village was saved thanks to a great flying ship. Or so claims the song that's been passed down through generations.
It's a song for children, mind you. Few adults still parrot it as if it were true. Still, every now and then you get reports among the Rito of a flying ship. Combine that with the blizzard caused by this upheaval, and it seems less far-fetched. Even if the Song of the Stormwind Arc is just a children's rhyme, I suspect that there's something lurking high in the sky. The air is so turbulent now that no Rito can fly close enough to look into it. This is why I say we need to make careful preparations to find the truth. But Tulin, he thinks we cling to that song out of cowardice. But these are Rito matters. You came for some purpose, yes? What? This is terrible news. So then not even Hyrule Castle is safe. Princess Zelda's disappearance and the strange phenomena around the world are related somehow. The Rito would ordinarily love to contribute to your search, but this abnormal blizzard shows no signs of stopping, and food has grown scarce. Everyone I could spare is already out researching the blizzard, or scavenging for food.
My husband hasn't been able to leave the village much since becoming the elder.
If only there was something I could do. But maybe I'm not the one you want. You should try asking Hearth. My friend Hearth has many sources of information, so we might already have a lead about Princess Zelda. You see the two bonfires out that way? He's in the lodge near there, if you'd like to try visiting him.
I am concerned for Tulin. He believes that he is fully fledged, but he has not yet grasped one of the most fundamental lessons. One cannot accomplish great feats without allies at one's side. I hope he realizes that soon.
Managing food reserves and supplies, granting audiences and such. This village elder gig just isn't sitting right with me. Life was so much easier when all I had to do was hunt. Just me and my bow. But you didn't come to hear me complain. What can I help you with? I haven't heard anything myself. Did you try asking Hearth? He has good sources. If anyone has a lead on Princess Zelda, it would be him. You'll find Hearth in the lodge to the north. Use the pair of bonfires they keep burning as a landmark. Alright. If you decide to visit Hearth, take care of yourself. The closer you get to that cloud, the colder it'll get. You'll need to take extra precautions against the blizzard. Huh. This is right about where the flight range is, isn't it? Not far from it. Ah, the poor guy's way out here in this. Ah. Might have the planks for that, do we? Then post on this side. So in theory, I'm putting one more for good measure. Alright, Addison, you can let it go. Aha!
Ah!
Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this, with my thanks.
Ah!
A bomb flower is part of your premium collection?
Whoa!
Are you okay? I am very concerned now. Hebra Mountain climbing path.
Oh!
Hey there. Are you here because you spotted the bonfires? The blizzard makes it hard to see where you're going. so we keep these bonfires going as a beacon for lost travelers. They eat up a lot of firewood, but it's worth it. You can spot them, even from up in the air. Though, as proud as I am of them, they can't beat the spotlights set up around that fancy Skyview tower. It won't warm you up like a bonfire will, but it's hard to beat it for size and sheer brightness.
Oh.
The Hylians are pretty incredible to have built something so impressive.
Oh.
Link, you're all right. I worried after I heard that you had gone missing. What happened? Ah, so you're looking for Princess Zelda. Sorry to tell you that I haven't heard anything about her. Our feathers are full dealing with a more immediate problem. Everyone from the village has left to scavenge for food, or to investigate the cause of this terrible blizzard. And all that has been hampered by the sky monsters that seem to be everywhere. We're spread too thin to deal with them properly on top of everything else. Sorry, bud. Only I could do more for you.
Oh.
Though now that I think of it, maybe Tulin can help. Oh, right. You weren't around for it, but little Tulin has developed a way with wings that puts the adults to shame. Even in this vicious weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kinds of useful information.
Oh.
His wind gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us can pull it off. Excuse me. Even stern Tiba acknowledges that Tulin's skill is a cut above. Kid does preen about it more than he should, but, well, it's worth asking him at least. Last I saw him, he was with Gassane and Lysa on a trip to find food. I think they were on their way to Hebra South Summit Cave. That's to the northeast from here. The cave is past the cliff out front and up the mountain road. There should be a bonfire marking the spot. Find the bonfire at the mouth of the cave, and you'll be on your way to finding Tulin. I'm drawing up a special menu for those out scavenging for food or investigating. Ingredients are hard to come by in this blizzard, but we'll be fine if we get a little creative with our cooking. With the right ingredients, a little food can go a long way. For example, a pinch of spicy pepper warms you up so you don't notice the cold so much. We do not have many of them here, but you're welcome to what's available. In tough situations like this, everyone needs to look out for each other and help where we can. One day the winds that ought to blow in Rito Village ceased. Then the heavens grew stagnant, and the earth fell to ruin. The villagers looked skyward for a solution. They saw a figure pierce through the unmoving gray clouds and descend swiftly toward them. Believing no ordinary being could fall from the heavens, the villagers called this figure a god. And the god stood atop a hill day after day, longing to return home to their island in the heavens. The villagers, forgetting their own troubles, tried to carry the god home on their proud wings. Yet who could say how far it might be, the place this god came from? The Ritu took flight in turn, each hoping to reach that place above the clouds. Alas, none had wings strong enough. Seeing this, the god told the leader of the village that returning to the heavens was possible if the Rito gathered materials. Their spirits high, the villagers set about doing so. The god nodded upon seeing the tall pile of materials. This, they understood, would be enough. The god poured a strange power into the pile. Several small boats were assembled. Cautiously, the villagers boarded. Small vessels began floating up into the air. With the god leading them, the boats rose higher and higher, soon passing through the thick clouds. The vastness of the heavens took the villagers' breath away. Floating islands dotted a clear blue sky. The villagers rejoiced songfully, and then, with reluctance, returned to the earth. One day, winds at the village roared back to life. In shock, the villagers looked to the sky. Floating above them was an enormous ship that the god had sent in gratitude. Numerous oars on both sides began to move like wings, soundlessly churning the skies. Air blew across Hebra once again. The skies cleared, and blooming flowers rose from the ground. The god had given them the blessing of wind. This ark that saved the village from catastrophe came to be known as the Stormwind Ark. So ends the story of the Stormwind Ark that saved the village long ago. Is this? We found these strange things at the foot of the Hebra Mountains. They're hardly shaped, aren't they? I've done every test I can think of, but I haven't learned anything. Not even what they're made of or what they're for. All I know is that they're pretty heavy and pretty sharp. Probably hurt if you got hit with one, huh? Well, I've got all the things I'm going to get out of these things. Well, I've got all I'm going to get out of these things. If you want them for some reason, they're all yours. Yeah. Probably head for that tower at some point. It'd be helpful to get more data on this region. Hopping on one of those stones is bound to help. Unbelievable. Unbelievable that these huge things are raining down on us. What is happening up there in the skies? Oh, oops. I hadn't expected to meet a Hylian here. What are you doing in the mountains in this weather? Don't you see how cold it's gotten? Our feathers keep out the worst of it, but I'm not sure how you can stand the blizzard. If you go farther up this slope, you'll see the Hebra South Summit Cave. My friends are there now gathering provisions. There are glowing mushrooms and fish to be had, which come in handy. Keep a bonfire stoked at the cave entrance to mark their location. If the cold gets too much for you, find that bonfire and warm yourself up in the cave. Ice fruit. These brambles are everywhere. Even here, huh? Rustboro Pass Skyview Tower. Completely overgrown.
Yeah.
Should quickly burn all of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, much better. And they don't threaten to bust the airbag if it gets too close. Nice. Oh. Sky map updated. Oh no. Thought I had spotted a shrine up here. Indeed I did. Though, not quite sure how I'm gonna manage to get up to it. This is gonna be tricky. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to refill my stamina. Oh, there's a ledge here. Oh dear. This isn't too bad. Wasn't sure I was gonna make that. What have we got in here? Right, so a bunch of them I already have. That's okay, at least now it's marked on there what comes out of this machine. More than defense. See what they're going for here. Ooh. That's pretty clever. I'll admit that. Wait, does that mean I didn't need to pick up this one? Is there another emitter back here? There was. Well. Wait a minute. Easy to handle, but its core is made of wood, so it can catch fire. And I'll use this one, merge it with that slab to improve its durability. Works. How about that? Hmm. Oh. Kind of neat. At this rate, I'm going to be up 2 more hearts before I even get to my first dungeon. Ooh. No. Hmm. Balloon capsule. Another one. Flame emitter. Hmm. Oh, there's an ice Gleeok down there. I can see it, and I don't care to deal with it. Not right now, anyway. That one there. That's another one out here. See another one way out there. Which direction am I even looking at? Somewhere over there. Swap these out. There we go. What's that stamp there supposed to be? All right. Heading out this way as instructed. That's where they are, right there. Ah, my neck. Aid from above. Ah. Spicy elixir. Yeah, boy. Oh. ride the line. But it worked. Excuse me. Oops. Huh, somehow I missed that one. There we go. Oh, that's a monster cave. Well, we know how to deal with this. That was not the explosion I was hoping for. You know what? Those are some, mighty flammable weapons you have there. Be a shame if they met something explosive. Hebra South Summit Cave.
Oh?
Didn't think I'd be seeing anyone else in these mountains anytime soon. What with the blizzard and all. I'm here because it's a good place to find food for my people. Why are you here?
Oh.
Looking for Tulin, huh? Fair enough. He's farther in this cave with Gassane. They're scavenging for food. No, I'm not going to show you the way. I need to keep an eye on what we've amassed so far.
Ah.
Be on your guard. There's a creature in the cave that hops around on the walls. Probably won't bother you if you stay away from it. Good luck finding Tulin.
Yeah.
rid of all these brambles. Kill things. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yup. Yeah.
Is it shelf then? Huh. Maybe there was a little bit more to this than that, but apparently not. Yes, I know I can ascend out of this. I'm concerned I'm going to miss and hit the surface somewhere else. Brambles all over this cave. Or don't open that. That works too. Horriblin.
Yeah.
This way. Let's see what's over here. Given the thicker brambles, I think means that there's something hiding over here.
Yeah.
Indeed there is. A bubble frog. Alright. Around we go. Hi. Good effort. I'll give you that. Tulin. What are we going to do with that boy? Just like him to fly off on his own and leave all the food we collected behind. Oh. Well, I'll be. What is a Hylian doing all the way up here in such a fierce blizzard? You're here to talk to Tulin, eh? You just missed him, unfortunately. Our task was to scavenge food in this area, but we just saw a flock of monsters fly past outside the cave. Same ones that have been sighted around the village lately, in fact. Told the others we should return right away to report them, but Tulin clearly wasn't listening at all. He said, "I'm gonna follow them back to their nest," and flew off alone before I could protest. If you leave the cave and head north, you can spot a lone cedar tree on Talanto Peak. That's where we saw the monsters. No doubt Tulin followed them there. I know he thinks he's unbeatable, but he really shouldn't be taking these chances. That's where he was talking about. Some kind of a structure up there. This place. What? you don't.
Yeah.
Look at that ice on your weapon. You don't learn, do you? Ah, that wasn't hard. Well, that was a thing. There we go. Oh, hi. Well, I certainly wasn't expecting that. There he is. Should have kept my guard up. Stupid monster. Link, where did you come from? Oh, you see, that rotten monster took my good bow. See? That's the bow napper right there. I've gotta get it back. Help me out, Link.
Oh,
Thanks! Did you know I can blow a strong gust of wind anywhere I feel like? I'll do it for you too. That way you can glide over to where that monster went. Just tell me where to point the gust and I'll make it for you. That was easy.
Oh,
There we go. I owe you big time, Link. Without you, my bow would have been lost for good. Uh-oh. There's more of them! All right. They're not gonna make a fool out of me twice. Let's go get them together.
hang in there.
We did it! Hey, look! I think this might have been a hideout for those monsters.
Oh,
Hmm? Was that the wind? It couldn't have been. There's no way. Must have been something else.
Hoy!
Hey!
Hey! Tulin! Link!
Huh?
oh,
Huh.
Oh!
That was some impressive teamwork, you two.
Oh, you saw that, Hearth? Talk about embarrassing. I didn't listen when Gassane tried to stop me. I thought I could handle it. But I just ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. I thought I was fully fledged. But there's probably no way I could have gotten it back on my own.
I bet now you see why we were treating you like a small chick.
Yeah. You were right. It really is important to work as a flock. I think I finally get what Dad has been trying to tell me all this time. Is that all there is to the story? Seems unlike you to let your bow be taken, Tulin. Oh, yeah, funny story about that. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise that I dropped my guard, and then the thing stole my bow. But I guess she was fine, because then she zoomed up above that cloud.
Huh?
Zelda flew up above a cloud? How can that be? Seems like a stretch, but we're not going to get to the bottom of it sitting around here.
Ah!
Tulin, Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him and investigate the cloud you say the princess soared into.
Huh? But I thought I wasn't allowed.
Ah!
I got a report before coming here. We think it's likely that the blizzard is coming from inside that cloud after all. I want to see for myself as soon as I can, but the strong winds make any approach from the sides impossible. The only way in is through the top, but there's not a Rito alive capable of crossing this stormy sky and making it all the way there. Well, except for one.
Ah!
I'm talking about you two. Only you have the skill and training to create gusts at will. Tulin will be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies.
Ah!
You know who said that to me? Your old dad, Tiba.
Dad said that?
Oh!
Yep. And I'll make sure that he knows what you accomplished here today. Now, it's time you go with Link to find Princess Zelda and whatever's causing this blizzard.
No problem. Two of us together can handle this. Excuse me, no problem. The two of us together have got this. I saw Princess Zelda up in the Sky Islands near Hebra Peak. Let's check there first.
Oh.
Link, Tulin, we're counting on you. Near Hebra Peak, huh? So, right up this way.
Leave it to me!
There we go. Another bonfire by the looks of things. I remember this place.
Ah.
It looks like she's using this place as a place of refuge for the aliens. You startled me. How'd you make it all the way here in the blizzard? Are you a shield surfer too? Must be.
Oh!
Might not think it by the look of me these days, but I used to be a pro shield surfer. Kind of well known too. I'd earned myself the impressive nickname Duchess of Downhill. Oh, hey. I'm starting to think you came here to study shield surfing from me. Am I right?
Hmm?
Feel free to get some rest in the lodge before you set off. Be sure to return to show me your skills after the blizzard ends. Hey man, you come here to do some shield surfing? Or maybe to ask Selmy if she'd take you on as a student like us.
Oh.
Then you're one of us. Or, be great to have you, but Selmy is stopping at 2 students right now.
Ah.
Yeah, said she wants to give us to her focus. She's not going to add any more students for now.
Ah.
Hard to complain about that, though. She's one dedicated teacher to give us all her attention. Once we prove that we've learned enough skill, she'll take more students. But this blizzard, we can't train in this weather, so we can't learn our way to mastering what she's got to teach. I'd say just get off the mountain for now. Wait for this snow to cut out all this snowing. Hebra Mountain's northwest cave. That's where you were hiding.
Ah, this place is pretty big. There's a green glowing crystal down there. Alright, what have we got? Ah, wing capsules. Well, crap. Ah, nothing in there, huh? Follow the beam of light to its end, and offer the crystal there. Do so, and I will offer you a light that banishes evil. Good thing I cleared out those monsters first. Alrighty then. Let's see what we got.
Yes.
There is a bug on my wall. 1 second. You're not going anywhere. Sit down the toilet. There we go. Oh, good grief, is that the time? I better wrap this up soon then. Get up to the top of Hebra Peak here. More of these creatures. I got snowballs too. That's right. Easy pickings. Only it were possible to find out what's inside of this blizzard. Huh?
Oh?
Why, if it isn't Tulin? I was too focused on the cloud to notice you. If you've come here, that means...
Oh!
Yep, they said I could go up there.
Oh?
I knew it. I knew it. Something told me you were the one best... You were... Ugh. Someone told me you were the best one for this... Something told me you were the best one for this mission. Damn, I cannot read this evening. Everyone has admired your wind gust technique since you first demonstrated it.
Ah.
You may be the only Rito capable of rising above that cloud to find the truth among the turbulent skies. Give it your best shot. I'll be here watching for your return. Thanks. Between Link and me, you won't be disappointed.
I'm all set!
Nope, no good? Okay. missing island chain. This feels off.
Hey!
A boat?
Link! It was around here that I saw Princess Zelda. But now I don't know where she could have gone. Hmm? What is that? Look at that. It's a boat.
Oh?
Huh?
Come to me.
Whose voice was that? Was it coming from somewhere up there? Oh. Do you see that thing inside the cloud? Is that another boat? But it's huge. There's tons of little flying boats too. You know what it reminds me of? A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. The whole thing is just like the song of the Stormwind Ark.
Oh!
Was that children's song true after all? You heard that strange voice too, right, Link? I'm sure I heard it say, "Come to me." It's like it was calling us up there. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to Princess Zelda. Maybe she went over to that ship? Well, nowhere to go but up. Come on. Downward force. Ow. Not close enough.
Well, I think that's going to do it for tonight. Next time, we're going to take on whatever's going on up here. So, until next time, thank you all so much for joining me, and I will see you next time. But now, time for me to find someone for us to rate. We're going to be playing. We're going to be rating Emmy Wah, who is currently playing Tears of the Kingdom as well. All right, I will see you all next time.